how are we doing today? Hey, Bryant. I know I'm doing at least a little better. Haven't been coughing too much. Still friggin' hurts. But not to talk. I'm not talking like a certain alchemist in Fullmetal Alchemist that everyone despises. Sorry, I always make that comment when I get sick. But, thank you for coming. I know it's already too early for a Baldur's Gate. We just had that Friday. But because I figured, why not? I want to get to my favorite. Let's see if it works this time. I don't know what's been going on lately with OBS and YouTube. Everything's been working perfectly. I hope we don't have an issue like we did yesterday. So, anyways, I can't wait to take care of all this, get through more of the city. I forget how much we already did, actually. Give me one moment. Already warm in this cold space I have. Anyways, let's get to the game screen and start getting ourselves ready. Goodbye for now, my darling pub. Move OBS to the other side. If OBS wants to listen. Is it buffering again? I see we're low on why has it been like this? Settings. Huh. Okay, everything looks fine on settings. My internet looks fine. It has to be on bandwidth issue. So let me go ahead and start the game up. Swear, I don't know why. It's like this every time. There we go. Turn that off. Get my controller ready. As my cord is connected to my phone instead of my controller. Freaking cord. I think there's a couple settings I need to worry about real quick. Excuse me. Now load the correct one. There we go. Hey, Mini-Me, how are you? And the game crashed. My weekend's been really good, outside of getting over my cold. I wonder why the game crashed. Specky there. There we go. That was scary, with my game crashing. For no reason whatsoever. It's been weird lately. Not just Baldur's, but my computer. Everything seems good, though. Diagnosis has been showing healthy. Okay. Send to me. Now I need some more food. Alright, squish. That might have been from Yenna. I still can't believe that lost Yenna. Tracking the blood all over. Paulson?
Preserve you.
Still content by my side? Or still have to be your fight?
The city, you mean? With all its noise, smoke, stone, and bustle? I would not be here given the choice, but I promised you my support. And that is what you shall have. Still, though,
Hey, Conway.
this place crawls with life, but little of it flourishes. I see refugees unhoused, the destitute unwanted, orphans unloved. The city is like a forest with an
Tell me if
overgrown
the
canopy.
game's
Light
sound
and
is good.
nourishment cannot penetrate to those who need it the most, and still it draws them in. The safety of numbers, the promise of civilization, the dream of better. All that potential is too often destined to die in the dark and rot in the gutter. I wish there was a better way. I wish everyone could see the sun, have a full belly, and know nature as a friend. There is a balance that is yet to be found. Listen to me, preaching like an initiate in his cups.
Well, these are true. Excuse me, I do have water beside me this time. If I can open the bottle. The city isn't perfect, but neither is nature. I might choose. It's dangerous to idolize one thing at the expense of another.
You are right.
Thank you.
But such drastic times can make it difficult to preserve nuance in one's thinking. Further reflection is needed. But that must wait for now. There are battles yet to be fought. We must save the world before we can dream of ways to better it.
How are you holding up?
I thought we would be able to help her. I thought we would be able to keep her safe. No matter how long I live, I will never get used to the cruelties that infest our world. That such evil is allowed to breathe the same air as us is an abomination. There must be no more Yenus.
I agree.
I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those.
Oh.
Seems my faith
Thank
was
you,
more
Halson.
than well-founded.
Keep on thinking that we're going to have this one full, but no. Poor Harper. So anything that I can take. This. This. Sorry. They'll get these later when we drink. By the way, I know I'm in the middle of I'm playing this in the middle of a certain sports game. But sadly I didn't catch it, but did anyone catch Usher? I really wanted to catch his performance.
Breeze must be blowing in loud.
You want a copy of this rag? Good. Make it quick.
Oh,
Works great as toilet paper if you run out.
really? Try and be kind here. What sports? True. Guess you're right on that.
They should be at home with their loved ones.
Look around you. It's peaceful, isn't it?
Peaceful for them.
This is.
This one. Worry about the next one when it comes.
I just don't look good. Have these ones. I'll probably come back to that house later.
He's right. For these dawn to dusk days. Bedtime story to my little heart.
Oh, is that the bank nearby?
Amazing how the city can seem almost peaceful at times, knowing all that goes on out there.
All that goes on.
Consider the numbers. Someone out there must be having the worst day of their life. Robbed, evicted...
Sports don't matter to us.
Who knows? No wonder Shah thrives.
Sports is a part of my family and all.
If that's true, then so must be the opposite. There are people out there celebrating their lives' best moments.
That's why I asked. But I understand that. Definitely.
A wedding to their betrothed, a new baby.
I don't think I've been
windfall,
down here.
the taste of an exquisite pudding.
Evil comes in many forms. This man has tried to divide us with his lies, but no,
Hey, Rogan.
today we will. Today, this
Oh, it's mostly because of I hate that I missed Usher's performance during the Super Bowl.
it's not a lie. If
Volo?
just listen, I can explain. You
The heck?
have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies. Your
What did he do?
delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are.
Oh, really?
Fearmonger. Here, here! Attention seeker. Here, here!
The attention seeker is...
Of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Let the hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all
This
falsehoods.
asshole.
Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
Don't just stand there. By the gods, do something! Or are you going to let them blow up the poor guy?
I couldn't freaking do anything. Thank you very much. Excuse me. You, on the other hand, serve the Absolute.
What's this? Another heretic in our midst? Another mind clouded by the Disruptor's lies? Another soul to
I love how Shadowheart and Starion are standing.
Not gracious. Let us see if we cannot live. No, please.
Where's the guy that we need to focus on? Good one, Will. Ha. You gotta be kidding me. That's it. You unleash the beast. Literally.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, darling. Of course that happens. No, I didn't mean to do that one.
This is my time. No time to waste.
Backfire. You gotta be kidding me with my character, I swear.
On I go.
This will do nicely.
Really attack a Raven Guard? excuse me. My character is never good. Piercing strike.
Can't give up. Not now.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Spill some blood.
Just came down with sickness. How dare you? Really? I guess I really am not ready for a, why kids, I think, Cazador fight. If I'm having this much trouble. I can't even push, can I?
No holding back.
Both misses. Inflict wounds almost always gets. Or not. I also forgot about him again. I'm retrying that. I want to save the poor guy. It's hot! It's hot! Boom. Really? Hey, Reeb. Just blew up Volo. The storyteller.
By the gods, do something! Or are you going to let them blow up the poor guy?
The new and in Dias. No.
this one's now. Thank goodness I gave him shield.
Light on my feet.
Forever dauntless.
My faith will protect me.
How do you like fire? It burns a little, doesn't it? What the heck? Oh, it's okay, Gray, but thank you. Really? And I'm guessing that thing is going to... one of those things is going to get into it. Getting close to Volo. I'm definitely not ready for the vampire. If I'm having this much trouble.
I know just what to do.
Oh, I totally forgot about that one. Crap.
blade will not bend.
I took too long again. I gotta get to him sooner than that. To have a good experience with fire. Well, when you're obsessed with the flame hero, it's kind of obvious. Dead guy. I don't think I have any water. I don't think I have any water on me. Plus, I add more flames usually. Knowing me. How are you doing, dead guy? 1040.
By the gods, do something! Or are you going to let them blow up the poor guy?
What's this? It seems... Well... No. Delicious.
Crap. I should just went with teeth. Thank you, Will. Excuse me. Hello, 674. Thank you for letting me know. Ah. Shield. Of course.
No time to waste.
This would be...
That also hit me a little bit. At least I gained some damage in. Yay! Got him taken care of. Now I just need to take care of these idiots. Bloodless, and then pretty good. I let Vela out finally. Now they're weak.
Coming through.
What the heck? It was successful. How? Sacred Flame. Of course. Even though triggering 2 attacks on me. Thank goodness he wasn't on there anymore. Range I already used. You know, I can't freaking use anything else.
Should get these wounds taken care of.
No, Will! Why? Of course. That's what you get. So, no, wait, you didn't go in. What? I'm doing pretty good. Ken, how are you? Just have to take care of.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Just stay there, Volo. Ha! You gotta be kidding me there. Really?
For a dull moment. Think you can take me on?
Focus all your attack on me. Ugh.
Nothing will stand in my way.
There. Shadowheart. Remember I mentioned I found something trapped inside a bottle, which looked something very on fire? What was it?
Still alive, so that's progress.
God, I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again. So excited about a little.
No, because if I haven't went through the knolls.
And you know what they say, the bigger the story,
But ha ha ha.
the more people want to kill you for it. I'll tell you all about it. But not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about. Meet me at your camp.
I'll find another way towards the deep.
No! We can't go without you.
It's the only solution. Trust me. I'll catch up to you.
You better come.
God, you're beautiful.
We both know what it is capable of, but I'm not touching it. Good. I wouldn't have anyway. If we master the tadpoles, it will be different. But right now, that mastery depends on an illithid and its Githyanki slave. I'm not going to submit to this. Don't ask me again.
Captain, we have two children. You can't make us split up the family.
The crew and I are risking our lives. We're not doing this for charity.
Honey, you go with the girls. I'll find another way towards the deep.
Look! There's all black stuff
We
on
can't
the
go
gig.
without you.
I'm not surprised.
It's the only solution.
The water's been grimy as anything recently.
Catch up to you.
Haven't had a clip. This catch is spoiled. You'll have to wait for the next boat.
Wonder what's causing it. I've fished these waters my whole life.
Something's going on.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Unbelievable.
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside. Yes. Oh, please, you're most welcome. May the Wave Mother smile on you.
There's enough offerings in here for a trip to the vault.
Barely enough to keep the ship sailing. It was just about 2 seconds.
Glorious Wave Mother, pour fury upon the beast responsible for this injustice. Leave its master, a bloated carcass in the spume.
There's nothing for you up here, Flotsam. Back downstairs you go. Stop!
pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow. Your honesty speaks for itself. There's a pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow of suspicion pointing your way. You'll walk.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Rejoice, sisters, for Umberly has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberly's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor? We will find its master and send him struggling, not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless guards and bursting flesh. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter? Yes. Then you know as well as Umberly that blood must soon be shed. Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits. We are celebrating an act of divine mercy. Blessed Umberly saw fit to spare an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberly. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris. A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberly's pristine waters. The beast struck Holly while she was swimming in Grey Harbor. She was found by some fishermen. She would have suffered a terrible, agonizing death had Umberly not bestowed upon her the mercy of drowning. The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours. That privilege is not yours to earn. We haven't found its lair as yet. Perhaps you can find where the beast takes its slumber and skewer it before it wakes. Salt kiss your brow. We await your return. And the glorious Wave Mother, pour fury upon the beast responsible for this injustice. Leave its master.
That's curious.
I don't like this conversation at all.
I'm telling you, a swag again stole my bait.
What's a swag, Butchie?
Shark person, then. They don't play nice.
Our prayer. Flood the world.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Almost pleasant traveling with company.
Sing, sisters. Sing in Umberly's name. Praise her for this most holy death. Glorious Wave Mother, pour fury upon the beast responsible for this injustice. Leave its mother.
You'd better have a very good... Stop!
Pigs a fight.
May you wake with your lungs full of water.
One more time, and then we can continue on. I want to get those clothes. Who's Annie? Oh, come on.
And now you have one.
weak with your lungs full of water.
Fine, fine. Greatest broken brain. No. Take it! I want to loot so friggin' bad. I want the dress! I know that there's a shop person here that could give me a friggin' dress like that.
Subsume us utterly. Sing, sisters. Sing.
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect. You've won.
It's not like I meant to. And after that... Still. I want it. It's pretty armor.
Tempers are
fine. Huh.
Here to make an offering to Umberly as well, eh? They say it's good luck to placate the bitch queen after a drowning. When you've sailed as much as I have, you'll know damn well they do plenty. Got a few spare coins to chuck in the fountain? Certainly wouldn't do.
I thought it wise to make an offering to the Sea Queen before sailing out tomorrow. Wasn't expecting to find the servants so preoccupied.
Please.
Do I go back to the head of this?
The wave servants talking about a beast in Grey Harbor.
Or do I put it here? I can offer something.
Is it done?
It sucks because of I freaking want a freaking dress, not just a freaking blessing. What did the bless do? What did the bless do? I love that I just needed to put a newspaper in. I feel like I'm I should have soup, but we had, well, I had chicken. And not chicken noodle, just chicken. Sea plague. Figured. The frick?
Not going to last much longer.
In case it decides to attack her. So it's an actual plague that you can't... This is ridiculous.
Victor's path.
Oh, that freaking sucks.
A bright idea.
Not too bright.
Got to concentrate.
Yes, here.
This is ridiculous. Over here. It's a frick. Throw that at her.
Need to act fast.
herself.
Make it hurt.
What's next, I wonder?
Wait a second. That's what she has. Excuse me? Sorry about that. All that for that, really.
Never a dull moment.
I thought that that would have at least an idea of what is going on, but no.
Oh, Brando Bearish curse me.
I was this close to landing that deal. Next time.
What? How much for the saltpeter, including fees?
I'll do that after I...
The water's been grimy as anything recently. Haven't had a clean catch in 10 days or more.
All right, Captain. Just these three then.
Gonna take a long rest since I already think I used up both of my short rests. Oh yeah, Volo.
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me? It is not the eyes that I fear, it is the intelligence behind them. The Absolute is merely the outward form of something far more insidious. The Lord of Murder has returned.
Yes.
As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. Oren is his chosen. And like Shadowheart, she is able to take on the savage form of the Slayer. If the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing in this city.
Do I have to worry if you're Oren and...
eager to stop it? And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself. It contains all of the knowledge needed. Now I just need a brave adventurer.
His spell's chosen.
And wonderful! It will serve you well. A study of the Slayer
Really?
penned by John Irenicus. It's one of a kind, so do try to keep it away from the inevitable bloodbath. The dream, it is said the
Dream
children
Eater.
of Baal are claimed throughout their sleep, ever disturbed by visions of a life of bloodshed and terror. Once they have seen too much, once these dreams drive their minds to break, they are beset by the Slayer. It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it.
I need more than a book of few spells chosen. I can handle this.
I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know your battle against him is not futile. He kept, but not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did were never the same again. I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece.
Thank you. Is there anything from you all?
Beautiful.
I guess not. Oh, come on, really?
But the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Ah, more of the siblings.
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony.
No.
Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
Get away from us.
The Master needs him. He must attend.
Oh, I'm well aware of what the Master needs. But don't we deserve better?
Better? What do you mean, better?
Better.
After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead. The right of profane ascension will be mine. And he won't see a scrap of its glory. I am going to...
I have a feeling that if I...
And then I am going to kill him! This is your chance. Stand with me. Name me your new master. We will get our revenge. And you will all live again.
His liar's smile spells danger. He knows full well that his kin will die in the ritual, but if any of the bearers of the scar die before the ritual begins, he will lose his chance to perform the rite himself. He needs them to run willingly to their death.
This
Thinking they'll
is...
stand a chance against their master.
Oh, this is pushing me more towards... I have to let him do the ritual or he'll leave. Two or three the most. Thanks. What? Oh, come on! There. Let him cook? What do you mean, let him cook? I'm not going to try and kill him. Definitely not. If I end up having to stop him and he fights back, I'm going to redo it and because I want my mans. Why must this be so difficult now? Why did the other spawn have to show up?
You're free of him. Petrus was right. You've changed. Maybe you could complete the ritual. Maybe you could free us.
Perhaps we can get back at Cazador and finish the ritual. The seven can unite and... The bonds hold. He owns us. We have no choice. We must obey. Get out of here, Astarion, before...
Oh, more spawn showed up. Nice one.
Just be quick. Maybe later, when I'm not locked in combat.
Really?
Killing people now, playing with doodads later.
Playing with doodads later. Should have used some of the other... arrows while I had the chance. Has to be humanoid. Really? Really? Really?
Let's end this.
Battle favors the fearless. Two steps at a time.
Got to focus.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Do I have fireball? Yes.
On the victor's path.
I'm ready.
Ah. Had a good idea with.
No holding back.
Piercing strike. I knew that would miss. $16, $10. Really? Sorry for my controller disconnecting so much. Thank goodness I have this animal form.
Time to push my luck again. What's the plan? Can't afford to let up.
No, we can't. I have no ranged weapon with me. I've got to be kidding me on that.
Moving.
Fireball. You can't find Will. Or you can now. Well, I swear.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Hey, Bubba. I hate that I'm going to hit the other two, but...
Need to stay focused. Let's finish this. Time to meet your maker.
Not staying for long. But, hey, how you doing? I'm in the middle of another spawn fight. No thanks to Cazador. Critical hit.
Nothing important is ever easy.
What a mess. Well, at least
Just
you
met my phone.
now. What does it matter? There's only 6 of them, and they are vampire spawn.
Found my book about Avarice. Also has details of Baldur's Gate. Oh, that's cool. Well, me, I'm trying to get him to not end up angry with me for stopping him doing the ritual. This might just be another friggin' Ascended. Because I am not going the rest of the way without him. Simply for others sharing your plight.
Everything has changed. What matters now is that I can stand up to Cazador.
Hold on. I know he's probably going to disapprove of the other one, too. He's letting his vengeance fuel him in his power to don't want to do this. I want to have the sweet Astarian ending. Even though he is not as much of a tank as when he is ascended. Hey, Tinker, no problem. You just missed out on a
What does it matter?
vampire spawn
There's only
fight.
6 of them, and they are vampire spawn.
Sharing your same
Out
plight.
for me. No one ever said a kind thing to me. You're the only one. Other people don't have a heart like you. You're...
You.
You. No one is like that.
Many others like me care for them.
You say, as a mind flayer thrall who spends their lives sorting out other people's problems. I'm doing this for you too, you know. To make sure we're both safe. Forever. For good.
Why does this all have to be so difficult? Darling.
God, you're beautiful.
Yeah, well, you just screw you.
Vampire spawn. One's proven enough, let alone a horde of them.
Those vampire spawn came for Astarion, didn't they?
Yeah.
Lucky for him that we were here to fight them off.
That's all. Really? Fine then.
A letter from Orin.
Cortesh's metal mankins will not dance to your name, will tune. They only dance to his. To set yourself against their steel is to invite domination. So why slice the strings of one when you might make one cut to sever them all? Seek the blackened heart of their foundry and tear it out. Then the lordling will play puppet master no more.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
What happened last night, but you won't let me?
Not the kind of excitement I usually enjoy being woken up for. Still, better than not waking up at all. Or waking up as something else entirely.
I wish you had more to say than that.
I dare Cazador to send more lackeys our way. This is our territory. I'll crack anyone who tries to come into my house and hurt my people.
Yeah. Like we have enough when it comes down to Orin and Cortesh.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as
Can I see your wares? Aw. Is Bubba going already? No! Oh, I like that. Spirits and specters. Evil eye. Guess I don't need you right away, Velo. Sorry, enough that I had to deal with more vampire spawn.
Vampire spawn assailing us in the night. I thought we had ample troubles as it was. At least Astarion is safe. I've been... but honestly, you've...
Wish that the spawn could have given us a level up already. So we can beat the master later. I hope this doesn't cause a ripple effect. I swear. I don't want to worry about that. Nothing worth anything. Can I get down there over here?
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah?
Best fight I had in... besides the final fight. I do love the House of Hope. But I think it's the finally friggin' taking on Cazador that gets me every friggin' time.
Two words. Guild business. Only an idiot gets between them and their shipments.
Ha! Yes! But I don't even like the final fight that much. I think I have more fun with Raphael, Cazador, and Orin. When it comes down to this act.
Why didn't you lead with that? I trust you're gonna balance the books too, yeah? Oh, funny thing.
I love those daggers. They work perfectly for Astarion.
Oh, the gods, truly this petty.
You've got stripes on the sails. Aren't those stripes? I see stripes. Those are spots.
E.
You really want to confiscate my cargo of ice wine?
You're a little slow, but you get the point eventually, citizen.
Oh, I thought that I had to go all the way over here. Dang it. I have to go in the freaking middle of all this BS. Like, I'm surprised that I don't like Cazador's dagger all that much. It's surprisingly weaker than most of the others that you can get.
Entrance prohibited. You will not be warned again.
It's sad because I do like the design of Rhapsody so freaking much. I don't want anything to do with you guys. I might go after Cazador soon because his fight is a bit easier than... Well, all this stuff in the Tsar Manor is easier than, of course, House of Hope. As far as I've heard, most people actually go after Cazador before Raphael. Excuse me. Which,
A letter from Orin.
to me, sucks a bit. Because all this lead up to Cazador being such a powerful vampire. Just to find out how weak his fight is. Waterdeep. How do I get there? Does that say to do with the building over there? Do I have to go? No! I don't know how to get there. You've got to be kidding me. I haven't gotten through this area before.
Whoa, mate. This is the last place you need.
That's why I was surprised with the outfit.
2 words. Guild business. Only an idiot gets between them and their
Really?
shipments.
You gotta be kidding me again.
In Venia,
Oh, hamstring, that's why. Can't do shit.
Finding my way.
I think I did a fine job.
Can't give up. Moving.
Oh, that was great.
That won't be worth a look.
I was going to say that, I didn't have him bite me, but then realized, oh yeah, I just went into a vampire.
Father kept hidden in a drawer. The salty mermaid. Do you know of it, Shadowheart?
I just went through a vampire thing.
Leading right inside.
Should be easy.
Wargs! Nice one. Let me see how it looks in here. How do we explain some stuff? That's for sure.
Mutilate them.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I saw! And that he actually got, Hugh Jackman to redo his, role as, Wolverine. If I can speak. That was hilarious. This is a prequel to Logan before the... Huh. That's an interesting thing.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
This is my time. Finding my way.
I was gonna say, you better not frickin' slip.
Let's go. Another day, another day.
I missed? But he was 3 feet in front of me.
Favors the fearless.
Why do you miss so frequently? Blade of Frontiers.
They won't know what bit them.
Gotta be kidding me.
No holding back.
He's about to be induced in the mattress, but not. Well, usually, as usual, he doesn't take it seriously. This is Deadpool we're talking about. True. True.
That might be worth a look.
Where? Ah, I see. But right now I need to go back to normal.
That helped. Machine parts.
There's some infernal iron. Of course, I'm impacted by all this. That was close.
Ready or not.
Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
Wait, so you... No, I've never seen the sub.
No news.
I've never done this task.
Right? Especially with the rough water between here and the Iron Throne. No prisoners lost in the last batch of runs either, though them servants of Umbly are making the trip damn near dead bloody salties always flopping around in the water. I've almost hit one or two now. Might have even nicked one off the port bow the other day. Maybe that'll teach them to keep out of the way. It's an underwater prison, most secure in the realms. Myself and Cap are the only ones who can make it there in one piece. Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch Foundry under control.
So this is to get rid of the Steel Watch. Isn't it?
Do you now? Boss never sends anyone that away but prisoners. Oh, the Jableeder's on you. Look, I don't want any trouble, but I know old Gortash is up to some mad shit in there. I'll take you in, but look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. I'll get Cat warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
Neither seen nor heard.
Where am I at the end? This better be a quick mission, because if I want to get back to Cazador. to at least do one of the two things. I know I said chaos too.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer, digging and diving where you don't belong? I thought we were friends.
If this is going to... If this is going to cause tensions between me and Gortash right now, I don't really want to do this now. Yeah, just, coughs.
Are you now? Set foot within the island and you will die, as will all of the hostages inside.
How many people are trapped within? How many lives will be lost?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Do you mind?
Maybe another time, yeah?
We'll have to wait. I can't talk right now.
Halt.
A cold, suckering wetness
Really?
grasps at your mind. A voice, familiar to you from the Underdark, wraps itself around your brain.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls. He must be extracted.
I love that it does it while I'm in friggin'... Ugh.
Normally I would find your people's lust for pleasantries amusing. Unfortunately, we have no time. There are many hostages here. Duke Ravengard, chief among them. He needs your help. Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing. Be careful. There are many hazards. This structure
I feel like I'm not going to be able to make it to Cazador tonight.
act with efficiency.
Sucks. I want to kill that a-hole.
Quickly. We need to find my father.
Was it this one? Is that Ravengard? The lever. Oh, there's...
No choice but to keep going. Can't slow down.
Pull the lever, Crunk! I don't think I'll be able to get this one. I know it was a bit overkill, but... This is for... This is for Will. Plus, in case I saw that he didn't have an arrow, well, a bow and arrow or anything, so makes it much easier to go, yeah. Kill the creature and be done with it. You've got to be kidding me there. ha. You're not catching me. Sorry again, I need to get a new cord. Rage.
What path lies before me?
He is so horrible at this. I knew that was gonna... No!
Can't afford to let up. Got to press on.
I doubt it's reaching Astarion. I miss. So sorry for all this. Excuse me. It's too late for them. Haha. So I have to control. Zora.
Will, my pet, I was hoping you'd bow. A bargain's a bargain. Mia.
What is going on? Okay, and then what is going on with my phone? You can close some. What, are they going to use those doors? What is going on?
What are you doing?
Exactly what you asked for. Now, stand back.
What's happening? That devil.
Great. Because if Will's here, more than likely that's the reason why the spiders are here. No, you don't. Do I have superior? No, I just have greater. No! Frickin' Mizora! So this was all for frickin' nothing if I continue. Sorry everyone, but I'm going to do this again. And right after this, frickin' heal, and then, Cazador.
Halt.
A cold, suckering wet.
You must normally. Unfortunately, we have no time. There are many. Duke Ravengard. Be careful. Act.
Destroy them, and quickly. We need to find my father.
Thank you. I'll get to that as soon as I can. I don't think I have dimensional door.
Time to move.
With me right now. I do. Self and one adjacent ally to a place you can see.
Survival is all that matters. Breathe deep and move.
Oh. Welcome. Welcome to the pack. Thank you so much for joining. I really need to get the why can't I think? The alerts back up.
On the victor's path. 2 steps at a time.
Concentrate.
Have a cookie. Like alcohol. Hangover smell. It's okay, you drink. I have plenty of things. Why did I... I'm holding in one place and yet somehow... Good miss. No, I definitely understand that one. Why can't I think?
Two Raven Guards alive? If barely.
This test already on the 3rd. That's awesome, though.
Fleet of foot.
Can't give up. Got to press on.
I'll try with why can't I think? Mouse and keyboard. Just hate how... No, that's not what I wanted to do. I just hate how it looks and feels. And how to do anything. Items. Lightning. No, I hate the living crap out of using it. And turn.
Don't waste a step.
Common, passives, custom. Oh yeah, because of I did that, it's not going to let me go any further. And turn. How dare you? This is the bonus action. How do you turn the... do you turn the frickin'... Thank you.
Father, come. Mazora's here. We need to get moving.
Fleet of foot.
I shouldn't have done that. Because now he's going to attack Ravengard.
Let's end this. Moving.
Posted pictures of... Oh, that's cool. Skip. 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 I love how the camera is in me.
Will, my pet, I was hoping you'd bound along. About Mia Fuel.
What?
Exactly. Now, stand back.
Screw you, Mizora.
What's happening?
Let me see items. Inventory.
Well, so much for peace.
Is it in his inventory or some Will's?
Battle favors the fearless.
Or
Let's finish this.
I won't give in.
scrolls.
There's blood in the air.
Target is too far. Okay, maybe... Can't use Misty Step. And then items, dimension door. Can't throw anything to heal him right now. So, in turn.
Very well.
I don't care if it's me, as long as I'm keeping Ravengard safe. Both. I hate the feeling of this. With a frickin' passion.
No time to waste.
And sorry, I'm just like, so friggin' not used to it.
Heading there.
Hey Colt, how are you? They'll heal him up some. Heal Ravengard up a little more. And then enter. I just hate, too heavy to throw. I don't have anything I can do with him. Oh, that's Ravengard. I was like... Okay, they won't...
return there. Now. It's the only way we'll survive this.
I don't think I'll be able to in time. Not without killing everyone. I know, but it doesn't look like my character is going to be alive.
With haste.
Zora is the one that friggin' peeves me the F off right now. Don't even think I have Sing of Speed either. Hey! I'm doing pretty good. Not really my party, but... oh well, I guess.
Finding my way.
Immune to burning. Great.
Have to keep going.
cleric. Not enough movement. It'd be nice if I was able to get some of these creatures. It would help if it wasn't that. So, Starion's out. Oh, good frick. Ugh. One more time. One more time before Cazador. Druid abilities.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hey! In turn. His turn. Where is... Because if I'm not in the sub, I don't think I'm going to make it. Come on. Oh, I did make it. I just need to get Will. Hopefully, Will dying doesn't impact the story. But of course it had to be Will. Of course it had to be the one that we broke the pact for. This do not have a situation with
you as the submersible slows to a halt. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. The same cannot be said for most of Gortash's hostages. Duke Ravengard approaches you, looking confused.
He's tadpoled, but under my protection now, just like you. His mind is his own again.
Hey!
I'm free. In my own mind again, wholly. I will not take it for granted. You have my gratitude, friend. You acted quickly, decisively. No soul who fell here did so in vain. I will honor their sacrifice.
Silent. It must be relief.
The Absolute. Its voice was clear as crystal. Beautiful as a nymph's smile. It showed me the darkest light and convinced me of their truth. To be free is like knowing the sun's warmth on my face for the first time. My thoughts are my own now, and my purpose certain. I will wait at your camp. We can speak more there.
Gods, we made it. We actually made it.
All right, we're good to go. Say goodbye to camp and come up the hatch when you're ready.
Give it a shot.
You were to administer Umberlee's justice. Instead, you conspire with the abomination.
Gods, they're nuts. You have to help.
Step out of the way. Protect him, and Umberlee will swallow you whole. Your lies won't save you. Give us the abomination or be counted as his ally.
What? Mate, you've got to be kidding.
Come quietly.
I surrender, all right? You wouldn't hurt a harmless man, right?
It's over. It's finally over. We're safe.
submersible's broken. Can't seem to turn it on.
All right. Just be quick.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh. Recall that in time, fate spin. Dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return with the proper... This is the price of balance. Well counted. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
What to do? Just what I need.
Father will be waiting in camp. It's about time we talked.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Sorry about that. I've been coughing like crazy. But yay! Got that done. But now I'm trying to remember how to go back and forth between outfits. Outfit and armor. No, it's okay. Thank you. I want to see how it looks on my character, even though it doesn't help. Just want to see how it looks. to look muscular. Sorry about that, everyone. Thank you. Okay, I better level Shadowheart up. I'm not ready yet. I'll be fine. Thank you, though. That'll be good. Go see my man real quick.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Nope. Zora.
I bet you're pleased with yourself. Saving Ravengard and making a fool out of me in a single swoop. Go on, do your gloating. You've earned it.
Damn right I did. My father is safe and my chains are broken.
It's gotta be. All gray. But if you need to go to sleep, you can. You don't need to be here. Someone else can take over the bar for now.
Yes, celebrate your fortunes. But remember that they are lost as quickly as they are gained. For now, you've tipped the scales in your favor. But all it takes is a whisper for me to tip them back.
Yes. For now. For now.
Ravengard will fall. I will strike when the Duke has the most to lose, and I have the most to gain.
Try it now, save him, and again, kill you. I'm at it.
Section 2. Should Soul Holder choose to abandon his patron, he is freed from his duty. His father, Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard, will be thus fated to die by an enemy's hand. A sealed pact is mightier than even Asmodeus's ruby rod. Do you think by merely saving a duke that you were ripping it through? You're such a witless little thing. Laugh in the face of the Archduchess Zariel, and she only laughs back. By all means, struggle and seethe when I come for Zariel's prize. Play the hero. Put up a fight. But don't forget who signed away his own father's life when Ravengard's finally bled.
I can't believe I romanced her.
First you cleave my heart in twain, now you shatter it to pieces. My son a monster, twisted beyond recognition. To think my blood flows through those veins. Is this my fate? To be freed from Gortash's hell, only to be trapped in yours?
It isn't what you think. It never was.
You turned your back on me, on your city.
No!
To chase the she-devil and her power. She stinks up the place even now. It is exactly what I think.
Sacrificed his soul to save yours. He had no choice. So his life to protecting the coast, he has used the power wisely. Oh, trust me, I'm still with Astarion. But I had a fling with Mizora. I can't help it. I love them back. Which is making me want to go with completing the ritual, but also I want to have Sweet Boy. Because then he's not continuing the pain that the other vampires have. He had no choice. Screw you.
Please. There's something I must show you.
Ravengard's tadpole clenches as your memories and wills flow into him.
My tears will.
You bonus points, yes.
I'm in your mind.
The Grand Duke sees Mizora and her infernal sisters. He sees the agony in Will's face as an impossible choice is set before him.
No. My son.
The past becomes present, and Will's thoughts are laid bare. Ravengard sees Will partnering with Mizora to defeat Tiamat's cultists before they could lay siege to Baldur's Gate, and he sees everything beyond. The Nautiloid journey, the perilous path to Moonrise, the astral prism, and the Emperor within.
Will.
Everything I did for Baldur's Gate. I did for you.
It's the truth, Ravengard. He's always been faithful defender of Baldur's Gate.
My son, you sold your soul to save Baldur's Gate, and I cast you out for it. You gave yourself to the Hell's eternal fires so I might walk free. By the gods. Can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive. You wanted to protect the city. I only ever wanted the same.
You are a better
In
man
time,
than
Abby sacrificed Will.
and a better son than I deserve.
What about sacrificing Will?
Make amends, but my duty is first and foremost to the city and its people. There's something I must ask of you.
Gotta go to bed. I hope your nose will be better soon. Thank you. Have a good night, too.
Before I was captured, I was on a mission. Returning from Elturel, I discovered the plans of the Absolutists. I immediately realized the city couldn't defend itself against such an army. I didn't despair, because the city has a secret guardian, a worm that sleeps beneath. He can be called upon in times of great need. This is such a time. You've been trained in the ways of the great champions and proven to be one of them. The worm will answer your call. You must seek him out.
Doesn't sound like a good idea. Coming from a dragon.
Courage, insight, strategy, justice. I remember them well. You made me recite them every morning.
So you do. And I thought you'd abandoned them. More fool me. The world goes by many names. Answer. The waiting storm.
We've already been through this.
Heart of the gate. He promised Baldurin he'd protect the city if ever
The only
its
thing is
existence
that
was threatened.
Baldurin, I will shut up.
But just the once. Since then, the city has faced countless threats, but we always overcame. There was never a need to call on the world.
That's what Senator Starion would say. The world will conquer the
world must be awakened.
The world of domination.
To you. Take this.
We've already dealt with this part.
Of Ansur. An ancient epic. Ill-remembered. Dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you.
I know. They're asking me to wake him up. But, well... one of these days they'll understand the whole thing with Baldurin. Maybe.
The legend has it that Ansur will only answer to a proven hero of the city. Until a moment ago, I thought that was me. He who rejects his own child a hero? What of he who calls his brave son a monster? You showed me the truth. You showed me that I was the one who turned his back. You showed me that Will may be the future of Baldur's Gate, and well beyond it. Thank you. And may the city know the truth of my only son. Pride of Ravengard. Pride of Baldur's Gate.
Oh. Now I go and talk to my man, see what he has to say. Well, I need to talk to Will after this.
Is there something you want to talk about?
Excuse me. Still nothing. Damn me running around. Awesome!
We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. O Baldurin, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation.
Hold up. I'm just, checking up on gold, pin that. Translation. Don't speak Bard. I love that.
It's a history.
Just
Consider
well
this.
timed.
It's a
Yes.
wormway neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's rock prison.
Ah,
That's where we'll find
thank
the entrance
you.
to this wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero,
Hold on.
spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eye shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Ansur was Baldurin's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city.
But I've been doing pretty good trying to get rid of this cold. Ugh. And having a great time with all these characters. And my chat. One more time, because he... Wait, what? Does he still need to be talked to? United with your father?
Complicated. There's the joy of reconciliation, the relief of forgiveness, and the anxiety of new expectation. It's a flurry of emotion. I'm not sure how to make sense of it.
Focus on the joy.
Joy. To my father, I was only ever a boy. Incredible that he can see the man I became. Once all this is ended, once we've crushed the brain and freed the people.
Yep, I'm
I
still
can
sick.
Once more call Baldur's Gate home.
I can't tell if
Whether
it's
I
the sickness
return,
or sinuses.
Only time will tell.
No, thank you. Why does it still say I need to talk to you?
Let's talk.
I don't need to know about Stelmane. Whatever. One more time before going to bed. Before we go after Cazador.
God, you're beautiful.
I love hearing that from him. Only I had a scene with him again. That's probably not going to happen until after the stuff with. Hey, come back here, Will.
Let's talk. Mind clever, maybe. Oh,
I don't care about.
Maybe he made an the chest the second time, even a stroke victim.
Sorry,
I asked
I'm
Father
just like.
later. No, he said, a stroke survivor. Whatever you believe about Stelmane, she's not the only one to suffer the killer's blow. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is weaker for it.
It's just going to keep on saying that.
Gods, you're beautiful.
What brings you by?
So in return,
I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that
she's
big
still here
bad
because
little
of
brain,
we need her.
lend you a
We
hand.
possibly need her for the brain. More allies will totally help. I just want to see something real quick. I'll put the armor's back on. I forget what armor I was using. I think I was using that one still. But I want to see these characters in... Well... And what is your question, Inochi, as I get a kick out of this? I just need to see.
Protects me.
And of course, do this for the girl of the group. It looks gorgeous on her, just not as strong as her other. Looks absolutely gorgeous on her, just need to change the boots. I don't know, I need to check out your stream real quick, but I don't think so. There's only certain things that I really like Mario on. Real quick favor, I need you to pick a Just cause. Sorry about that. I had to check and make sure everything was good. I just wanted to see how it looked on him, that's all. Plus he has the legs. Come on. I could see him as a Emperor of the Sea or something. Come on! That butt though. And barely anything. I love it. I know. It's been difficult to find him anything. This is good outside of it gives a disadvantage on stealth. And hold on one moment as I realize my BGM.
Time to waste.
But I don't know if anyone got to see it on Shadowheart. Looks great on her though, outside of shoes. But come on. It's more than that. It's just pixels, but still. She makes it look good. Along with I have that to hide her up. Laughing too hard. Hey Retro, you came in just in time.
No one stopped me yet.
It's just that it looks so weird on me. It doesn't even look as good as Astarion on me. I have no chest. True, especially a black dragon. Dark eyes. Markings. But I try. At least this outfit looks nice. Maybe. Like, hey, I'd rather see you in the leather outfit. Matches your skins a lot better. What tarnation's going on? My lunacy. Of having to frickin' deal with getting, Revengard back. And getting everything ready to actually start going after, Cazador. All the blood's still in the vampires. See? True, very true. But still, come on. What am I doing? I want to stop Will, because if I've had him for a while, I do want to see how that looks, even though the color contrast is so going to be horrible on her.
Let's talk. You sure? The blade stands at the ready.
Remain here.
Hey, soldier.
I want you with me.
What's on your mind? Don't burn yourself.
I'll level her up here soon. But I do want to see how it looks on. Who do I have it on? I still have it on me. I need to fix that. It looks good on her body type, just not her color. I'm jealous. It looks good on her besides the color. The colors clash way too much. Now, if it was in a different... Right. Even though I wish I could put this on, like, Mizora or someone else. I'm just laughing at the thought of putting this on Gale.
All right. What now?
If only I had that in the red color for her. The right color for her skin. Actually, I'm not even sorry. No, I wouldn't blame you for not being sorry. I'm not sorry for showing everyone Astarion in it. He is the perfect bod for it. For a man. Now to loot the place real quick. And then go after Cazador. Right? Yes! Now you see it! You're kidding me, it's just all tools. Oh, there's some more food. Okay, have a good night. Sorry for the odd, sorry for the odd scene when you came in. But I'm also not sorry. Because he looked good. You can't tell me otherwise. Even Scarlet would probably agree with that. I've actually just been a little bit tempted there. Oh yes, horny for both our darling tiefling and for our vampire. I'm mostly horny for the vampire. Astarian. Lockpick time. So that was originally Sarabak.
Pipes and pumps. That must be how they keep this basement dry.
I would say so. Oh. Goblin was killed here. Excuse me? Oh, it's nothing anymore. Excuse me. Don't play favorites. I think that they're a little bit sensitive to people playing favorites.
Let's get going.
Can you swim, Astarion?
I'm not sure, honestly. It's been a couple of 100 years.
Oh, you're missing out. Loved it as a kid. Oh, this water looks nasty as hell, though.
Well, it's not called Grey Harbour for nothing.
I love the back and forths. Yay! I better just... That is Tsar's Palace. I could care less about Gortash. I could care less about any of these tyrants. Dang it. There's subtitles that pop up, yes.
A few charmed innocents, maybe.
This is the guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought.
Master Astarion. But the time is almost here. You should be at the ritual. Hurry. The palace is being sealed. You must not be late. You must not anger the master. Be quick.
To fight, and now
My turn.
What fun.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Later when I get in there, I'll probably switch over to Will or Gale. Confused. Of course, somehow it's Astarion who's the confuzzled one. Notice that you could talk to who? Wow. These guys?
Still
Yep.
on my feet.
Yes, you can. It's mostly the rats right now, so.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
I was gonna say, I had better not miss a friggin' rat. You gotta be kidding me on that. As soon as I said it.
Blood comes easy these days. You've made a grave mistake.
Ha! How much are your party's bonuses? How can I check? Fish? What do you mean by fish? She's a dragon. It's just I chose the more aquatic looking design. Should I change the design? Like go to camp and change her cheeks?
Don't touch me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Busy, find something to do. Sounds like work in general. Sounds like every manager ever. So this of the Lord of Bones.
Astarian, vampire dens. What should I expect?
Vampires would be a safe bet.
Hilarious. You belong on stage. Perhaps the blood-stained sort, with a hooded man standing by, axe in hand.
So long as there's a cheering crowd. As for vampire dens, I'd brace your nose. They can be very organic.
The heck? Anytime I move my... I'll go to camp real quick. More and more and more blood here. No. Definitely not that. No. Just every other design makes me look more masculine. Doesn't help how big I am. The only thing is that my whole thing is black. Since want to go for like pink. I don't like the pink on the dragon. And thanks to the Dark Urge look, I don't like the white look. No, I like that. Looks like fire. But I don't like... that does make the... That actually makes it look a little more feminine. Now I wish that I could restart everything just so... Just kidding. Fixed her up a little. I do want to check out the other. That looks like looking into darkness. No. Now that is true darkness. We want weed eyes. But I do want to keep with my color scheme a little more. So she's keeping that. I just need to get new armor. Yeah, but I need to get an armor that I like. I do want to check. I think any jaw thing will look too masculine. How does that look? Okay, Railgun.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Going to collect as much of the stuff that I have in here as I can. Try to sell it off.
Good craftsmanship. Wasted on Seluna. Maybe it can be repurposed somehow.
Wasted on Seluna, even though that. Not much in there.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Thanks to some spawn, thanks to Cazador.
Well, that's a...
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
Another guest for the Master's celebration. I'm afraid you're too late. You'll have to... Master Astarion? What are you doing here? Why aren't you downstairs?
Well, obviously I'm on my way down now. So if you could just point us in the right direction.
But you're too late. The doors have been sealed. The ritual is about to begin. It's too late. Godi has sealed the doors and will not open.
Cazador gave the key to Godi. And where is this sadistic old sack of bones?
It does not matter. You're too late. The Master will be so angry that you missed the ritual. He will do such terrible, terrible things to you. I do not have any more time to waste. There is too much to do. Too much to
Sometimes they're quiet, and I can't believe that I didn't notice that I had the microphone off again.
Bless us, Master. May we be one.
Leisure, ballroom. Elegant robe. Of course, it looks still too masculine.
Enough joking around. Let's go hurt someone.
I'm encumbered already. Of course.
killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
Pick your chest. Astarian. Take this Irish rum. I'll take everything around. Take away anything of Czar's.
That door is saturated with necrotic magic. Best keep my distance.
I'd love to, thanks.
Ungroup. Ungroup.
I feel weak. No one weakens me, especially not a necrotic
Really?
door.
Ugh. You guys.
It's gotta be immaculate. Nice little nap.
Good. You guys stay there.
Almost.
There, good. This.
A dictionary. Looks like some kind of ancient language.
It's supposed to be infernal. You should know this. Deliria. Aww. Nope. Keep Deliria's book.
Round and round.
What now?
Garlic.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Maybe a very wanton man, and the ways I have standards. What did I thought I just. Guess that's good for now. Before I go actually after
Closer look.
It would help if I would have grabbed the others. Really, you two?
Master sees everything.
Come on.
Behold! One of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary. Behind it is the Kent.
Very wanted, man. That is. Yeah, I'm alright.
Throw us into when displeased. This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting nigh to the carrots and all the sticks.
Why are you frightened right now? Why is she frightened?
Can't give up now.
I know you're there, Golly. Stop skulking and show yourself.
You always were sharp, little one. Sharp enough to cut yourself.
It's taking everything I have not to grind
Really?
your
You don't hear me?
carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Cody, child. I only did my job. Only kept
Anyone
you
else
in
hear me?
line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home
Cody.
now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Cody.
Nope. Yes! Yeah, it's odd that they're still quiet.
Late to see the master. The doors are sealed. He will not
Be disturbed.
Doors can be unsealed. Just give us the key and we'll show ourselves in.
Cody will not open them for anyone, much
Yes,
less.
you. This is starting for the ritual. Be furious. Oh no. I was going to spare you, Cody, but...
Nothing will stand in my way.
Tonight he ascends. Tonight we shall see his true form.
No more rat lies.
The frick, Cody?
Bless us, Master. May we be worthy of you.
Really?
forever, pal.
Tonight he ascends. Tonight we shall see his true form.
Survival is all that matters.
What the frick? Cody has never gave me this much trouble.
So this is it. I'm home. 2 centuries walking these halls, and I've never once seen the ballroom door locked. Cazador doesn't want anything going wrong tonight.
Even though we just killed Cody.
He's Cazador's skeletal right hand. He kept us in line when Master didn't feel like torturing us himself. If Cazador's going to trust anyone to lock the doors behind him, it'd be that rattling old carcass. Godi kept us in kennels downstairs. The Master ruled everywhere else, but they were his domain.
What's it like being back?
It does feel strange. Breaking into your own home, especially if murder's on your mind. Then again, this is hardly the strangest thing we've done together. Although it could be the most satisfying. Well, the second most satisfying.
I was gonna say. Town?
It's much worse than that. They're fanatics. Here of their own free will and utterly devoted to Cazador. Each one came to our door and begged to be given his eternal gift. They're sure he'll turn them if they serve him well enough. He'd almost feel sorry for the poor deluded souls. But they're idiots who brought this upon themselves, so don't.
Carcass. Carcass. And hey Chelsea, how are you?
If my dear siblings were right, I was hiding somewhere below the palace. After so many years, I would have spotted any secret tunnels out here. If Cazador's hiding anywhere, it'll be behind the huge locked doors covered in secret. We need to unlock the ballroom door, which we can't do without a key. Our dear kennel master Godi will be lurking downstairs with one. I doubt he'll want to share.
We already.
I've never been less sure of anything. But if I don't face him now,
I never will.
I never will. I'll spend the rest of my life running, watching the shadows, never feeling safe. No. Also, there's a small matter of all that power I can steal from the bastard. So that'll be nice.
Darling.
There's an inscription on the ring. Looks like the same language as that book from earlier.
Just keep going. Don't stop cleaning.
I'm going to step out real quick. Do a long rest. And then get to Cazador. And then Cazador will, well, The basements will be
Let's move.
the last thing for tonight. Get done with a lot of stuff tonight. But I gotta get out of the manor. The palace. I mean, not manor. Manor is much smaller.
Are the gods truly
Miss Betty. And I'll switch out probably to Gale. Actually, no. Back to Will.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? Oh, darling, I'm hurt.
No.
I thought we had something special.
Never mind. The sorry was I was almost like, what sorry? Put Karlak back.
Soldier. Sounds boring. Oh.
Sorry, you heard me. Zora.
Hells, our time is short. My father is here, and by the living gods, I will free him.
The entire place is flooding.
Then. Let's talk.
Wait, what? What just happened?
That's...
Defender of the people.
Zora's laugh still.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Sorry, Will, but I'm stealing this for the rest of us. Now, to Cazador. Well, in through here, kill all these things, and then...
The door remains sealed, with naught to see but strange writing and a small hollow. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kosakuran script from the dictionary you found.
Press the Tsar ring.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings.
Watch your back.
Fuck.
There is so much to do, so much to prepare.
Tippy toes.
Stupid wounds.
Tricks. Into the shadow.
Just want to hit one of them without. Immune to piercing. Maybe a wolf? Only if Eva allows. I'm pretty good about the crude humor.
Making my move. Let my enemies fall.
Don't say anything about your habits. Please try. Watch. I don't think he was saying anything wrong, but that could just be me not understanding. But how are you, Bubba? Where did that one go?
Have to keep going.
Alright, working on projects for the week. I'm glad you're having fun, though. Already with that guy.
Let's have a little fun. Excellent.
Dang it. That didn't turn out the way I wanted it to. I need to get better frickin'. Do I have it on knockout? Ugh. Where is Run?
Got to move.
Some more. Some. Oh. Just in case, I'm going to try this. See if I can actually. Yeah, I knew it. Flourish.
What now?
Can't do piercing damage. Ha ha ha.
Need to act fast.
Guardians.
That'll have to do.
Beers. Drinking your eyes from fresh. Just be safe, you know.
Always room for more?
My faith will guide me.
Got Baldur's Gate.
Might as well take a look.
Therapeutics. Yep. It's still going on. And it's just a rhinovirus.
And, well, in it.
Cazador skulking somewhere beneath it.
Its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years. But it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
Descend. Yeah.
Here goes nothing.
What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
For you to see more of.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens.
I love how he looked so
musty air.
So smug, and then disgusted. Actually, will. Take everything else in here and then
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'll just go ahead.
Seems simple enough.
For my sins, my soul was made incarnate into parchment, where scroll crawls sleeplessly unless you free it. Power structure. Scroll names.
I'll take that.
A lot of wine in here. That's well for now.
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaw. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent. This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velios. He turned Castor, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
M&M's. M&M minis. I haven't had them in a while. In a bit, anyway.
Velioth's first lesson is always to dominate. Allow none to be your equal. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry.
Just me getting further into Cazador's palace, I believe. I hate doing the warm saltwater treatment. I hate almost every friggin' thing. I'm such a child when it comes down to that.
Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of
I love that the chains are going through my scales.
Failed.
Get the weapon at the bottom here. What do you mean? I forget.
Velioth's third lesson is to act not in haste. A near immortal has time to plan, time to act only when others will pay the price.
No.
Velioth
I just hate getting
Cazador,
onto the lower
lessons
floor.
learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with...
Even his precious rule.
When you say lower floor, you're meaning underneath this part, right? That leads to the sewers? Are you talking about that? I hate doing that, though. I have Featherfall, right? It was something, alright? I can do this. In 1 second? It's fine. I can do this. 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 Or this? Which one looks better? This is actually perfect. I'm a dragonborn. And happy New Year of the Dragon! You think the leather looks better? Alright. Because even though I'm a female dragon, it doesn't give me a bralette. You like this even though I'm a female? No. Not until Cazador. Not until I'm done with Cazador. Pyrrha! Why did you have to bring up Pyrrha? Ah! Out of anything! Pyrrha and Crow. Pyrrha and Crow. I don't know how to feel about Penny. Red and black.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole. The ring slot. Approaching the cells, you're met with...
No, I hate this one. I hate this.
There's an almost physical stink of
this is so sad.
Decay and neglect.
Ugh, disgusting. Cazador never fed on wretches like this. How did they get here? What is Cazador doing with them? I should have guessed there was more to it than Raphael would ever have told.
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
It can't be.
I won't get too intimate about that.
It's not just him. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them. Seduced them.
It's a lizard, though.
He
But dragon. I don't do that tongue thing.
He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
Oh, this is such a sad story here.
How long have I been down here?
"170 years. You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me.
We'll set you free. Yes, good.
Free. We'll never be free while that monster lives.
That's why we're here. To destroy Cazador.
You can't. It's not possible.
Mm.
The Grand Chamber. Just ahead. But even if you can kill him, what then? What happens to us?
No, I don't have daylight on me. I don't want to hurt the other spawn. Unless it only works on Cazador. But if it works, if it lights up the rest of it, I don't want to use it. I might have it on me still. Set you free.
From this nightmare.
Yes.
It doesn't feel possible.
I promise you, I know that feeling all too well. But it can be done.
Hey, at least I haven't thrown away. At least I haven't gone to
You have my word.
The House of Hope and end up selling the hammer.
Hey, you.
Oh, God. It can't be.
It is you. I knew it. I'll kill you.
I'm dead fucking.
Once I get out of here, I'll kill you. Camp. Monster hunters. The Gur camp. Oh, gods. My parents' camp. Chessa, focus. Resist the beast inside you. You promised. It's your fault. You did this to us. Didn't he tell you? He's the one that kidnapped us. He's the reason we're spawns. I'll kill you.
Oh, poor girl.
Yes. Now that you
mentioned
it, I may
that.
have
I've done that.
that. Don't look at me like that. Cazador's orders. Quite the deviation
Pouty.
from my usual routine, of course. Capture, not lure. I didn't bring them in with sweet rolls or anything. I really forgot about them. Felt nothing the moment I handed them over to him. Oh.
Parents.
Yes.
You've seen my parents.
They're looking for
I
you.
miss them. I think. Or perhaps it's the hunger. Ugh, I don't know. It's so hard to tell. You should go. Leave us here. We shouldn't be out there. We'd hurt our families.
I'm gonna help
The
you.
exhaustion, starvation, and fear, recognition stirs in her eyes, and with it, hope.
I do like that this does give a more feminine look.
Cazador's got this staff. It controls the doors. If you get it, you can set everyone free. If you get it, somehow. Good luck. If you fail, well, I suppose we'll be seeing you again. In here.
Ugh. I love that he goes straight to the door.
Gods above. He kept Sebastian. The children I can understand leverage against their parents, but Sebastian? I should have known what Cazador was capable of. Ah, he's played us for such fools. And not just 7 spawn to placate the devil. 7 spawn and 7,000 souls bound to them in blood. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots.
The unlucky.
And the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual.
You can save them.
What's the point? They're as good as dead. I thought they were dead. If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous. They must die. Better they serve a purpose.
No! I need script. In another life, you'd have led me to the script, and not that pretty clearing in the forest.
Gods, I can't say you're wrong. I can only say I'm so glad we didn't meet then. I don't even want to think what would have happened to you.
To carry it is to live.
I would have killed you.
Freak comes back.
It doesn't look like I have lavanders. Blood. Do I have the other one that... Is it radiant damage? I'm gonna have to... Where's the necklace? It's the one that I have on right now. This one will take that from Starion.
Where am I needed?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can't get electrocuted. Make sure that I'm talking to you. Leave you up here, because if you're just going to cause trouble.
Now, this is unexpected. You who follow on the heels of our poor lost son. Has he sent you here to parley on his behalf? Hmm? Will he not even speak to his own family?
You think you... I am the immortal...
I don't care. I'm not going to listen to any word from you. Hate this friggin'. All these bats. Shall just find a way and come in and use Spirit Guardians with. Ha! Come on. You gotta be kidding me on that one. And of course, gonna end up hurting Shadowheart.
At the ready.
Of course, he doesn't have something for himself. course. Yeah, especially since I still have to fight the old man. More bats. And you're going to attack Will, as usual. You attack the other spellcasters, as usual. Really? I'm not going to win it this time.
Heading there.
Oh, come on, Will. It's just if I would have brought in Astarion. It would have made things twice as worse. Because he would have been using Astarion this whole time against me. The friggin' ritual. Well, can you protect yourself for once? Sorry, 3? Sheesh. I need to hurry up. It's going to end up hurting her too, but I need to push everyone away. Pierce. Of course.
These boots have seen everything.
Can I, for once, actually do something? All right. I can't do anything right now. Not even a scroll. Of course. Why? Or am I fully dead? Yeah, I'm fully dead. I'm gonna have to do this. Reload. Of course I don't have the Thaner's blood. Of course. I know I probably got rid of it. Not thinking of... Please tell me it's actually with Karlach and... Because if anything, I might have to go freaking back and... see if it's on one of the others.
No, this isn't. Has he sent you here to parley on his behalf, hmm? Will he not even speak to his own family? And you presume, tell me then, what is he feeling? Right this moment, in whatever rat hole he is cloistered? When he will come here, perhaps he convinces himself he can save you. I am the immortal.
The immortal Khazad-dûr! Of course I did that. Of course I did that. No, God! I don't care what you say. I am landing on Zar. This might hurt me. Oh, no action. Can't do any actions. They're too big shove, aren't they? Good. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! I see all the frickin'... Paralyzed. I need to get him out of there. feel like I do better with this for now.
No time for mercy.
Well,
Have to keep going.
not enough movement. Almost done with him. Well, stop dying on me, man. No.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
It's not what I wanted to do, but it's good enough. I have that one ability that I could probably use after. Make sure the two of us stay alive. Well, now, actually, because I don't have to worry about the old man. Aw. Have a good night, Bubba. Oh, dang it. Her ability went... Can't say from all those bats. Frickin'... Ugh! What the heck? Can't throw anything. I swear! Ugh!
Talk to me.
I can't do any freaking more healing.
On my way.
This is good. You have got to be kidding me here.
What should I do? Take two.
Or at least a try.
My faith will protect me.
Does anybody have superior? No. I have to be freaking lucky to get through this. You gotta be kidding me!
Need to act fast.
And all the bats. very uphill. I wonder if there's a time limit before. Where is that? There he is.
Ready.
You gotta be kidding me there.
Let's end this.
Some major uphill fight. No! Me! I was just about to.
Got to focus.
And a movement, really? Just have reach? I can't. Gotta be kidding me.
Talk to me.
Oh, fuck. Lucky. Now I could easily just use up health potions. and kill these guys off. Guess one by one? It's 'cause of that freaking cloud. I won't be able to do freaking anything.
Got to move.
I might not be able to do anything at all because of I might have outlasted everything. Frick. Pulls out orange chicken. That sounds so good. It's just bats. Thank goodness. Time not have Supreme anymore. Please, Shadow Heart, miss. I hope that after this... You gotta be kidding me! I hope that after this I can leave for a second. Go and revive them. There is... You have got to be kidding me there. The poor spawn.
Just a brief respite.
Please don't tell me that he'll come back. Let me please leave, go to Withers, bring them back, and then...
The elevator lies ready to carry you back up to the palace.
I freaking hate this right now. Wait a second, I can't bring others back now. I can't bring me back, can I? Which means I've done all this for nothing.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Resurrect someone.
Thou must return with the proper payment.
Oh,
this is the price of... Well...
Yes? Me?
By doom
Yay.
and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
I brought myself back.
Dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return with the prop. This is the price of balance. Well,
bring both of them.
And dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Hey, come back here. Come back here. Leave. I better not have to deal with him again. He better be still dead. Well, halfway dead.
Standing on the elevator's platform, you can feel the cold draft from below.
Come on, you guys. He better still be halfway dead, and then I'm going to have him kill him. Yes! It worked, it worked, it worked!
No healing soup for you. Wake up!
Sorry.
Get your hands off me, worm! I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust, and I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. I can do this, but I need your help.
I want to make sure that I have certain options turned off. Good. So if you see anything, it'll be pasties. Kill all these people.
Died years ago. Trust me on that. If we release them, how many people will they kill? Tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands. But if they die and I ascend, I won't have to rely on the parasite to walk in the sun. I'll be free.
Stariana.
Truly, completely free. Isn't that what you want?
I choose to live a life proud of. You can't be proud of this.
You can see the fear in his eyes, but also the hunger. The thick smell of blood in the air and the promise of power being so close is intoxicating to him. All he can see is the power of the ritual and the freedom that power brings. The freedom to do anything, to be anything.
I need your eyes.
What do you think you are?
Use the parasite. Link your...
You would not.
I would.
and sacrifice all these people.
Sorry, everyone.
No power is worth their anguish, Astari.
I'm going back real quick. I'm so freaking nervous. Because this can mean several things at once. Can mean he ascends, things will be just fine, but he'll be a power-hungry monster. Which, I mean, as a homunculus of greed, I don't mind that, but I was trying to keep him soft, sweet. Another choice can cause him to be upset that we did this and then want to rampage. And then we'd have to kill him.
I can do this, but I need your help. These, if we release, but if they die and I ascend, I won't have to
I
remember.
want you to have a life that you can be proud of. Come on.
Isn't that what you
want?
I can do this, but I need your help. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
I'm not doing this.
Please. I can't do this alone.
I won't do it.
Is it over?
Deliria.
Yes. It's over. You can do whatever you want. As for those wretches in the cells, if I don't get my freedom,
No.
neither do they.
No. It's not what I wanted.
It's over. I'm done with this. And I'm done with you.
I'm not doing this. Sorry, you guys. Ugh. It's what I was freaking trying to avoid. So the only way is to try and convince him through persuasion.
I can do this, but I need your help. If we release... But if they die and I ascend, I won't have to rely on the parasite to walk in the sun.
Or when I tried to plunge the...
Completely.
The heck?
Free.
Yes! I want you to have something to be proud of.
I can be better than them. But I'm not above enjoying this.
And now again. Oh, thank goodness he sees it. Oh. I did not want to fight him. I didn't want to lose him. Well, we've lunged something. Cazador. I know. I just want to get this done.
Is it over? Is he?
Yes, he's gone.
Yes. He's gone.
What does that mean for us?
There's pasties on her, okay? There's pasties.
It means you have a choice. You can hide here, living in the shadows like parasites. Or you could be more than what he made us to be. You can choose differently, of course. But the consequences are on your head.
And what does it mean for them?
Now, that's a better question. 7,000 spawn, from ancient conquests to stolen children.
Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls the cells,
I wish I could keep it, but...
decide their fate.
Release them. They deserve a better chance.
They're victims, Astarion. Just like you. They deserve freedom too.
The poor wretches in the cells are innocent. They shouldn't have to suffer just because I lured them here. They'll need someone to lead them. Take the tunnels into the Underdark. Find somewhere, well, not safe, but less perilous.
What? No, we can't.
Just try to keep them out of trouble. I think we're done here. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Darling.
That's it. He's gone. After all these years, these centuries, it's really over.
How does it feel?
Not sure. I feel a little numb. What I've lost. What I've gained. It's all so much. And God, all those spawn. Free in the Underdark. I need some time, I think. Just to let it all sink in.
Of course.
Let's just go. This place reeks of death, and I want to feel alive again.
Of course. I want to steal what I can. Oh yay, we still kept the staff.
So Astarion didn't fulfill his master's ambitions for himself. At least that means he's his own man. Though, I'm a little surprised he didn't covet those powers.
Astarion showed restraint where most others wouldn't. He might not appreciate the sentiment, but I'm proud of him.
Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm just like so happy I got that ending to this fight. Rather than dealing with either killing him or ascend him. I wanted something sweet.
You killed one vampire, but released 7,000 of his spawn. Have you lost all sense?
They were innocents. To kill them would have been an even greater crime. But if you do decide to go hunting them, know they include your children.
They survived?
Well, that depends on how you define survived, really. But they are free. They're making their way into the Underdark as we speak.
This is difficult news.
Yeah.
We will need to decide what it means. Thank you for what you have done. Slaying Cazador was a great justice.
Good night, Ghost.
As for the rest, well, time will tell.
The elevator lies ready.
Let's get out of here.
Of course.
I've had more than my fill of this place.
Of course, that's what I intend to do. Besides, I need to heal everyone. But everything's fine.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
What just happened?
I should probably start getting used to the shadows again. Who knows how long I have left in the sun?
You did the right thing.
I know. Doesn't mean it stings any less.
I know.
Maybe never seeing the sun again is just the price of freedom.
I'll be with you either way.
I think think I do. Assuming we survive, of course, because a horrible death is always just around the corner with you.
Yeah.
There's something I'd like to show you, if that's all right. Something out in the city.
Of course, lead on.
This way. It's not far.
I was trying to figure out which tombstone was
The
his.
graveyard is appropriately silent. There isn't a proverbial soul around.
After this, I'll go to
200
sleep.
years, and I never came back. Not since the night I woke up down there. I had to punch a hole in the coffin and claw my way through 6 feet of dirt. Then when I finally broke the surface, retching up dirt and congealed blood, Cazador was waiting. From that day on, I was his. Until today. Maybe.
Whatever he had, he took by
But
force.
he did take it. There's almost nothing left of the person I was. Just a name on a rock. For nearly 2 centuries, I stalked the streets like a ghost. Well, the person I was lay here. Dead and buried. Now I need to figure out who I am. What I want.
What do you want?
You. I want you. You were by my side through all of this. Through bloodlust and pain and misery. You were patient. You cared. You trusted me when that was an objectively stupid thing to do.
Yeah.
I feel safe with you. Seen. And whatever the future holds for me, I don't want to lose that.
Then don't mess it up. Sounds fair and sincere. Are you sure? Parasite is a truth. Oh, I don't want to be that mean.
Thank you. Well,
I won't let that happen.
I should probably fix this. Cute. I've been dead in the ground for long enough. It's time to try living again. With everything that life has to offer.
Meaning?
If a night of passion is on offer, I could be persuaded.
On your grave, absolutely not. Sounds good to me.
You know, I didn't care for you when we first met, but I do now.
No.
Being with you is about more than lust or manipulating you into a tactical alliance. I love you. I love this. And I want it all.
Eh. Oh, so sweet, so sweet. Sweet baby boy.
It feels ridiculous to still be thinking about Cazador. He's gone. I'm here. I won. I still keep reliving everything that happened. Playing it over and over in my mind.
There's someone else. My frame motives. I can't help it. Oh, starring like that was just too friggin' sweet and adorable. Recognizable.
Cazador left his mark on me in more ways than one. For a moment, I wanted to be just like him. I came so close to losing everything back there. To losing myself. Back at the ritual, all I could see was the power on offer and the safety it promised. I was so blinded by it. Just as Cazador was.
Sorry, I'm kind of
But you saw something in
a
me.
little bit emotional with this.
Someone else I could be. Someone who could break the cycle of power and terror that started centuries ago. You saved me back there. I may not have appreciated it at the time, but I do now. Thank you.
It have changed you. I'm glad you resisted. I wasn't sure if you stopped the ritual or not, honestly. You saved yourself. I just gave you a push.
You did more than that. You believed in me. Believed I was enough. Just the way I am. When I look at my future, anything and everything feels possible now. And I get to share it with you as a partner. An equal. You saved me from myself. And let me walk a new path where I can be free. Truly, honestly free. This is a gift, you know. Thank you. I won't forget it.
Dang it! I hate that. I'm so emotional. Over a video game.
Troubling you, my dear. Well, now's as good a time as any.
Save as always. You'll never need para.
It would be nice not to have to rely on you as my great protector. But, well, I do appreciate the thought.
What are we to you?
Nothing special, of course. You're only the first person who I truly care for. I hope there's nothing troubling.
Nothing special.
All right, let's talk. Who knows when we'll have another chance? Can't get enough.
Sorry for this. I know it's weird with a dragon. And how tall this female dragon is.
Delicious.
Okay.
You did a good thing back there. I won't dwell on the matter. I know that's not a sentiment you're accustomed to reveling in, but rest assured, your actions have spoken for themselves.
He'd hate to hear me say this, but I'm so fucking proud of Astarion. He could have had it all, but he kept his soul instead. Wasn't sure he had it in him, but he's changed so much. Overcome so much darkness. Oh, I could smooch that pointy little face.
Carlac. Oh, I love her.
Whatever happens next, be sure.
Nope.
What brings you by?
I could care less right now. I get what I want out of you, and that's fine.
Astarion resisted the allure of Cazador's would-be powers, and I am glad of it. Whatever he would have gained would have come at a great price.
Let's talk.
No more from you two?
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
This is another day, and I am done for tonight. I got what I wanted at the end. And trying to not cry anymore. I love that. This is such a good game. And one day, probably in the future, I don't know, but I will go through the others. But I do feel like his is the most fleshed out one. Sadly, I can't go up to get the more cough syrup. But let me move things around. Oh. Trust me, I have water at least. I'll be right back. Cafe's me. Be right back. As soon as I can do this. everyone! I don't know how many of you are still on. But thank you so much for joining me in all the chaos that, as usual, happened. I'm hoping, now that I got to where I wanted to, that I'll be a little better on staying awake for too long. I could deal with the rest of the stories later. But, as usual, tomorrow I'm going, today, Monday, I'm off. I'll be probably doing I'll probably be celebrating a little bit of both Nori's and, Yumiko Ghost Cat's birthdays. So I'll be having no POV of anything. Excuse me. Then, if you guys haven't seen yet, Tuesday should be Pokemon, I believe. Then Wednesday is Sly Cooper 2. Band of Thieves. Thursday I'll be off. Then Friday is the Baldur's Gate 3 collab with Yumiko, Zephyr, and Mythic. I can't wait for the chaos there. Thank you so much for enduring my simping and me just gawking over how freaking adorable that last part was. But yep, as Inochi says, we're going to raid Nori, since it is her birthday countdown. So I better get off, try to relax my throat, and possibly see you all on Yumiko's stream. Yep, Wolf's on. So have a good morning, good night, good afternoon, whatever time it is, my precious pups. Be careful in the shadows, and definitely in the sunlight. See you next time. Mwah!